quickly do my island sanctuary before we go back with the MSQ. I know I've messed up though because I couldn't be bothered to go and farm what was missing because there was like 99. We still ranked up though. I won't do that today, I'll do it off stream. I want to figure out Jammy, what the fuck is that? I never want to see Snorlax in that position again. For some reason the touchpad won't work. It's really annoying. Oh, it requires reboot. Well, I'm not doing that. Oh well. Stop hating on my emotes, bro. But the Snorlax is unhinged. I just woke up from a nap, so I feel sleepy. You start the game? No, my FF14 since this update takes about 10 minutes to launch now. No, I'm not doing it. It takes so long to open now. Since this update. I click play and I'm sitting there on a black screen for 10 minutes while it swirls. Trying to launch the game. No, thank you. You don't have an SSD, probably. The fact it's faster on my PS4 is slightly painful. My PS4 is screaming whilst I'm playing this though. It literally sounds like a fucking, you're in the wrong gear or something. It's like, rah. It's trying so hard. Crimes against humanity. I know. But humanity keeps criming against me, so it be what it do. Because it's been clean, it hasn't been cleaned and new thermal paste hasn't applied since you got. You have to put thermal paste in the PS4. Yeah, bun that. You buy a console so you don't have to do all that shit. And no, how'd you clean it? Actually, I think I have cleaned it before. I have opened it. Because I remember someone else, their PS4 was like breaking, so they opened it. So I opened mine, and mine was like spotless inside, and theirs looked like it had been smoking for 50 years. Okay, that's done. Maintenance applies to all hardware. Do I have to put thermal paste in my smartphone? Because I ain't doing that. It's not passively cooled. Well, I don't put thermal paste on anything. Please tell me we can teleport to this island and I don't have to go to Old Charlie and then get on the boat again, because that's kind of long and just dumb. So yeah, the game's really gonna make me go and get on the boat again, huh? Goodness sake. Oh no. Oh no. I sorted out my inventory yesterday. It took me a long time, but I did it. I just want to make sure, because some things don't carry over to PC when you do them on console, and it's annoying. Yeah, like, so for example, this was all like this, and now it's got all gaps in it. Oh, you can undo sort. Interesting. Didn't know that. A lot of this could be this I was gathering yesterday, but it's fine, I've got a whole page. Thermal pads and graphite sheets film are usually used on. I don't. My phone is getting to that point where it, like, the battery doesn't last half as long as it used to. There's no way I'm buying a new one anytime soon. Where is my MSQ quest? Did I just not pick it up? I probably didn't. I think I remember where I was though. Buy a new battery? Yeah, but you can't open this thing. It's like a block. You can't get in it. There it is. Yeah, you can. Is that what you do? You just perform surgery on your phone? I don't think I'm brave enough. You just need heat and suction. Yeah, see, you're out here being a surgeon. I haven't done 7 years of university for that. Fucking heat and suction and stuff. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate, just like herding a pair of unruly... I didn't even go to uni. Exactly. So, you know, what hope do I have? I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is though, there's no telling what he might be in for. I like the new quest music. It's more like light. It's less like doom. Which I guess Endwalker was very doom, but it's nice to not be in doom. If I can do it, you can't. Jamie, you're way smarter than me. You're probably the smartest person I know. Estinian be fighting.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Just now.
What's the point? Why is he here?
No, I would say that's just rude. Why is he here?
You know this man?
You know this man?
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Look at my evil little face. Why am I enjoying this? The smirk on my face.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Okay, first of all, how is that her dad? Like, it's a completely different species. Someone needs to explain how this has happened.
Know that you are the strongest I've fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
We don't choose our family. True that. What is that head he's hiding?
If it's formidable
Like
you want,
Voldemort.
then look no further than that woman there.
Me? Take the mask off.
I see you, warrior.
Hey, Despair, how are you?
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
How are you? Tired. Glad it's Friday tomorrow.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
How do you not understand? There's a mask on.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
I see.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to
Installed?
hear
No,
of
I
your
haven't, but thank you
adventures.
very much, Jamie. I was very surprised.
Lamachi.
I'll be interested to see how many gigabytes it
A term of
is.
endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Idol? The hell is that? I want to make some serious MSQ progress today. Serious.
Oh, When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
30 gigabyte. Oh, that's not too bad.
Erenville,
I expect it to be more.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal,
No, SD, there's no
the
room
hour
on
of
it,
the
it's
right
full.
is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Estinian always be leaving. Like, he comes in, he shows off, and then he leaves. He never stays. It's so big. Trust me, it's not in comparison to some games I have.
The claimants are assembled.
Like Red Dead Redemption 4, I swear it's like 120 gigabytes. I always have to uninstall it.
Promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Una. The third promise, Uklamat.
I like the voice of this person. They sound mystical.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Well, I haven't finished MSQ, but my eye level's too low for it. I hate that. It's so
The
annoying.
right of succession. The
Better go
outcome
gear
of
up.
which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away.
Until I get lucky,
and
can't you
is
just buy it with
time I yield my
Poetics?
position. But mine
Ligh,
is a
the
torch
eye
that
level.
has never been passed. Tuliyola is young,
To find the vendors
so I
first.
look to the always
Probably in the main
for
city, I'd
inspiration.
imagine, but I don't know. It usually is in the main
The
city.
right of succession, the means
Of
by
whatever
which the
expansion
Archarch
it
of
is.
Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all.
I need to find some kind of way to say Tuliyolol shorter, because I'm so sick of trying to say it. I'm fucking terrible at finding them. I always just Google, like, I don't know,
So I
level
gave
90
the
gear
right of
F14.
claimant,
And the
not
wiki will
only
tell
to
you.
the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
And it's almost always the main city of the whatever expansion it is.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
I started calling it Tululu. That's a good idea.
Though it
It seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Is this guy depressed? He sounds miserable.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yawntrail and find the City of Gold.
We're going to El Dorado, boys. It's simple, and no one I've said it to yet has been confused on where I meant. Exactly, because we're going to Talulu. Yeah, everyone just knows.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Gona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
You offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
4 eyes. Not 2, 4.
The city's real. All those years.
Yes, and you didn't believe.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
2 heads allow him. I know, it's just funny though. That he has 4 eyes.
I need to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Please. Where's the manners in here? You'd have 4 eyes too if you actually got it. I don't need glasses. Stop putting cap in here. I can see perfectly fine.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
I've seen the cutscenes. I was thinking that. It's like this can be like her way of watching them.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
Do you know what this kind of like feels like? You know in Hunter x Hunter when they're like all going on an adventure and there's like a task that they've got? This kind of feels like that. It kind of feels like some anime story.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical. Or
The dumb
both.
looking one. I think it's because it's
I am
asleep.
wielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
He's restoring his energies with a little nap.
A waste of time.
Hunter
Just
exam.
name
Yeah,
Bakunja just
it's kind of like that.
and be done with it.
The man's like, I don't want to do the exam. Just tell me who's won.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
Can't tell me that head isn't empty.
Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you
My head
leave.
feels empty right now.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
She politely just said, you don't know who I am.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some
You even finished
years
Hunter
ago.
x Hunter? No. I think I'm like
The ink has
halfway.
since faded and much of the writing is illegible.
People finna die before episode 5. I mean, I hope not, but we'll see.
Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail
Why
halfway
have you got to
across the
zoom in on
world.
her lack of chin?
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
Her jewellery. This is why I skipped. She's showing off her special earring. To be fair, I did wonder what the fuck it was and why she was wearing a 4-leaf clover on her ear. Now I know.
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
I even agreed on it. I'm not
Very
gonna lie, I
well,
can't remember how
Dawn
far
servant.
we got. It was months ago.
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
And they've made Crunchyroll pay to win, so you can't even watch with ads anymore. You can't, like, you literally can't watch some now unless you have premium. It's fucking dumb. Before you could still watch, but you just have ads. And I could deal with that. Not
She's
anymore.
grown into a remarkable young woman.
My disappointment
You
is
should be
immeasurable. My day is
proud,
ruined.
Galuf.
I'm so sorry. It's how most people feel about me. Blame my mother for bringing me into this world. I didn't ask to be born. A new wave? I don't know what that is. What is going on here?
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
I don't know. I skipped. Watch
Our
anime
third
on
promise is not
ad-free,
one
that's
to
all
take
the
no for an
blogs you
answer.
need to know.
Though you may have agreed
Send me
to
a
help,
link,
I
please.
worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
He's basically saying, do you want to alt F4 now?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
True
But
that.
what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Won't be the first time you've hit alt F4. Those Dragon Age days. What a time. I've made my decision and I mean to see it through. I want to see where this journey leads. I love how there's no option to say nah fam, I'm out. Woman, it's day 2 after
So you are
drinking it
committed to
daily
your
for
path?
years. Are you trying to quit coffee? Caffeine in general.
I will speak no more of
How
it then.
come? A big soda drinker. I have become as well. Like, I think the moment I realised I was addicted was when I didn't have any like this week. And it's been what, like, it was like 3 days. And then I got some yesterday and I took the first sip and felt genuinely euphoric. And I was like, I'm fucking addicted to this shit. It shouldn't feel this good. Jamie don't like that. She only drank water because I made her. Growing up, my parents only drank pop, and so did I. See, I'm the opposite. Growing up, I wasn't allowed to have it.
As for my own involvement, I can no
So
longer
now I always
conduct
want
myself
it.
as a mere guide.
We were literally allowed water. We weren't
Not
even allowed to
after
have
the Dawn
squash.
Servant's revelation.
I'd like you to have two. To be fair, I never drink sugar because it gives me a bad stomach. And I always drink with a straw, even if it's not sugary. But yeah, I always do that 0 sugar because I don't like the idea of drinking 50 grams of sugar every time I have a drink. And my stomach doesn't like it either. But yeah, I don't... See, this is the thing. If that has caffeine in it, it doesn't feel like it.
It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise. Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once
I'd have to
you
look on the
ascend
back
the
of the bowl.
throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Caffeine gives me headaches.
Saralja.
So I've never really drank it.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
The best thing to do is slowly wean yourself. Because if you try and go cold turkey, you're not going to stick to it. So just like, I don't know, count how many cups you have a day and try and slowly have less and less. To the point where it's easy to not have any anymore. Because then you'll stick to it if you do it like that. I'm caffeine immune. What is your poison of choice? Or are you like me and you just like, even if you're tired, you just get through the day on
Saralja,
nothing?
The first promise and commander of the landscape.
People are so like marvelled by that. When I tell them, like, I've had 4 hours sleep and I haven't, like, had any coffee, they're like, how the fuck are you alive? I'm just like, I just am. I just am. Like,
the Palacia. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
To imitate the bubbles. Yeah, for me, I think it's the bubbles that I like.
And resilient sun.
You could just get some, like, I don't know, like juice and soda stream it, and then it would feel like soda.
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of resolve's features and the head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence.
Sparkling water is, I can't drink it.
Moves. I know a hard.
It tastes like pond water to me.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labelled expansionists.
What are you drinking from ponds? Okay, it's what I imagine pond water tastes like.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Kaboonies. I have got seawater in my mouth before. It's very salty.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryle, are you alright?
Does she look alright, mate? She looks like she's struggling to shit.
The echo.
Spawn and all. I eat frog children.
Ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss, yet at the same time a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
She's pussying out. She's scared. This guy is angry, and I want to know why. He is angry. I can just see it. I can sense it.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
What is that duck beak?
The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
It looks ridiculous.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
It's very colourful. I like how colourful.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Time to go drive the annoying drive to the annoying place for dentists. Oh, good luck with that. Especially if your kids ate the dentist. My brother used to bite the dentists.
And the railway too, given what we just heard.
It was a nightmare.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia.
Drive safe,
He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
They won't do more than clean their teeth at these visits. Oh, that's good.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well.
Put them under for everything.
They
Even a
bicker and
filling?
batter, as only close siblings do.
I need to get a £300 mouth guard somehow. And both my wisdom teeth need to come out because they're literally growing the wrong way.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
The damage I can cause as well. Damn. I've never been put under for the dentist. And when you've had to go to the orthodontist in your life, the dentist is no longer scary ever again. That will take the fear of death out of anyone, the orthodontist, I'm telling you.
Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
I'm grinding them away in my sleep. And like, and my wisdom teeth at the bottom are literally growing this way. And they need to be taken out, but you know, money.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola.
Who is this troublemaker? Under my eye? It floated away. What the fuck?
Deserves your fealty.
It just went. I'm gone. Bye. I'm going this way. It just fucked up. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Is it? Could it like come? Could it like go in your eye? Or something? That's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be scared.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliyola.
An inch under it. See, that's too close.
Those fanatics
but then how are they going to get it out? They can't get it out.
Alive.
They can't cut your face open and get it out.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
He was like, no, yeah, there's no way they'd be able to get it out.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Just hope that it doesn't move.
His policies and so forth? I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
I ain't being no slave.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Just push everything and then fuck off again. Yeah, same. Mine have pushed my bottom teeth like inwards because they're growing this way, so they're pushing everything and it's uncomfortable sometimes. Must leave, you'll have fun, bye bye.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she
Where are this
insisted on
girl's
seeing us
actual
off.
parents?
I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Wuk-Lamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Rude. So
it's
rude.
Fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better?
He's too nice.
Wuk-Lamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
I got conned into playing Zenless at
Thank
Y.
you,
Is it shit?
Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Is it cheating that Wuk-Lamat has friends with her to help? I guess the rest of them could do the same. I was told it was like Devil May Cry. Shit has 2 buttons. Bruh. Yeah, that sounds like a con. Scammed. Did I do all the ether currents? I think I did. And you have to roll for Wi-Fi. Oh. Why is every game like that now? Annoying. I know. Just annoying. Everything's about money. Everyone's trying to take your money these days. It's just exhausting. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. We're playing Spot the Difference. I should put my backpack on. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Sniffet said we were to retrace the path we walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliol saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is closed, we could go there and search for an elector that would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. The one involved Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not as paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me, I'll bring the information to us. I do like that coat he's wearing. It looks cool. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Let's go. Is it just me or is it really hot? I feel very warm. What am I looking for? Ah, this. The only thing I don't like about this is... Oh, it's not doing it. It only does it on my PS4. Okay. On PS4 it ruins my hotbars when I have an accessory on, and it's annoying. As if those boots would fit on my tiny ass feet. Look. Look how big they are. There's no way they're fitting on me. Alright, let's go. This sounds like a Donkey Kong song. It does. That's right, the reservation is under Woknamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. She looks very pretty. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organising your gear, you can meet us outside... whatever the fuck that says. Greetings, visitors to Toliol, and welcome to Forard Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Yes, please. They have creepy ears on. Can I just stay on the beach where the water's actually blue? Get the foxes, spice up your potato. Nah, she's got enough spice. I wonder if I can float here. Probably not deep enough. Oh, that's cute. Splash. Oh, they're running away. Are they just gonna run in circles? I can never be bothered to type the emotes. Splash! Donkey Kong Island swing is the track. It does sound like swing. She'll search for them instead. Yeah, I'd rather just scroll through. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession. Yes. How are you, Marquez? Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Minnie. Alive. I feel that. Just about. Just about alive. Unfortunately. But where at Erinville and what climate, I wonder. Good luck. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honoured that the third promise would seek my advice. I am too happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you for your help. So she's just in it for money. She's just like, I'm only helping because I want to do business. Give me all your gil. Before we begin, there'll doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently, so I brought these for two of you. Eh? What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? A handy thing to have. It's very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. Oh. I was like, where is this bitch? Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you've cleared the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial path choice. Good to know. Okay guys, who do we do first? Big Bird or Little Bird? I'm thinking Big Bird. That's my choice. Already got blue quests here. That's where the market board is. That's where the hunt board is. There's a summoning bell over there. Okay, this place is pretty cool. Everything's like in a good place, which makes it good to get to. Whichever looks more tasty. This one looks like cereal, so I'm gonna choose this one. We can eat them after they fall in battle. We're not doing that again. We did that last stream. And she didn't even cook the bird properly. Let's go.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
This is pretty.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
I like this one.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Oh, can I just live there? Can I just like jump through the screen and live here, please?
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
What does she mean by that? You walk so angrily. It's because I'm trying to keep up with everyone's long ass legs.
You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
Just like real life.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. All his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Let's go. Oh god, okay. Exploring time, ether current time. Oh. Start off early. Oh, I'm not allowed to do it yet. Oh, I am. I can ride my mount now too. I might get some ether coins while I'm here, to be honest. I just want to get them over with. This way. Is it going to be all the way up there? I bet it's going to be all the way up there. This is pretty. Shitball Mount, I am. Look at the little turd. Look at it. Look at the way it walks. Little turd. East. Where is it then? It's gonna be up that tower, I just know it. I can hear it. Oh, there it is. I also like my motorbike. But I feel like I'm polluting the air with it. I want the Squirrel Pikachu mount. It's going to be 500 mil once people start. Squirrel Pikachu? I've never seen this. I don't like that I'm swimming in this hot chocolate. Fucking hell. Look, this is stunning. Oh my god. Look at that shit, man. I feel like I'm playing Tomb Raider. It's just a puddle. It's an ocean for my Lalafell. The only thing that's a puddle is spit. Amazing. Do you know what I kind of wish they did in this game? I kind of wish, you know, in ESO, you can kind of like find chests hidden around. I kind of wish you could like find stuff by exploring, but you can't really find anything. It's a flying squirrel mount? I have never seen that. Look at its eyes. It looks like a bush baby. I can see the ether current. There it is. Emolga rather than Pikachu. Yeah! Emolga is cute. Why is it so expensive though? Is it hard to get or something? What an Emolga. You don't play Pokemon? Damn. They're all very close together, aren't they? Usually it's like 5,000 yards north from where you are. They're all like near here. Super grindy to get. Ugh. I really want the fairy mount, the one that like carries you. But I tried to do the variant dungeons by myself yesterday and kept dying, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Now it's saying south. Well, I can't go south. Or maybe I can if... This is brown ass water. Or maybe it's in here. Maybe I have to go through. 400 fates to unlock the vendor plus 50k bike. Fuck me, I thought the dancer barding was bad. That might be worse. Don't ask how this bike is still walking when I'm driving it through water. Your bike walks, time to see a mechanic. Did I say walking through water? I am tired, Jesus Christ. Don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, I don't think we can get this one yet. So I'll just head back towards the quest. It's so painful how slow the speed is when you can't fly. Through the jungle, the mighty jungle. I'm making things angry. Leave me alone. I really like the music. Okay. Ugly. Oh, what now? It's Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I don't know how I feel about being the entourage, but cool. Welcome to Akuhanu. An elder of my people, I shall be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. This is so Nintendo, this music. It sounds like Animal Crossing. It sounds like KK Slider pulled up. And he's beeping. KK cook? KK's always cooking. KK Slider was probably the first gig I ever went to. Gemstone trader. Oh, we have a mender here. I was doing some gathering yesterday. I wonder if they have the soundtrack for this on Spotify yet, because it's so nice to listen to. Sigh, you heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help of Dawn 7 sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while the roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. Sigh. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie, this might be my favourite area of the game so far. Like, ever. I love this shit. Should I go and attune the aetherite? That would be really helpful, wouldn't it? It's just it should really be the first thing I did, but I got too distracted. Or maybe I'm not allowed to yet. Oh no, I am. From behind the ropes. There we go. A gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. A dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago.
What kind of things that you have? When I find out, don't expect me to stop. I'll come for the peas that you stack. And come for all the food that you blot. Better hand over the bag. Your boys don't wanna see you shot. If I kick down the door to your flat. Done, no, I'll clear out your house on the spot.
What the fuck? Jamie, why are you spitting bars on TTS? You can come for my peas, but I ain't got any, fam. I was testing it. I forgot that I did that. I did that yesterday. I'm stuck in the trench. How do I get out? Look at the minion. Look at him. Menace. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and the feathered tail in particular stand out. This boat must be woven from the same reeds that have been gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello, can you hear me? Can people outside stop screaming, for the love of God? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. Okay. We ought to hurry over too. Let's go. Let's go, Mario. Hey, Daniel. Good morning.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized
Yeah, he
lout.
literally went to sleep at like 9 AM. He's probably just woken up. No sign of Zoralja or that oversized lout.
Fuck these burb, am I
How much
right?
easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here.
Marcus!
But that isn't likely to happen.
No, you're not right. The poor birds. Their houses got ruined. I don't know why it's doing a chat message. I don't need it to do that.
Elder of the Hanu.
How do I make it stop? Just going to spam the chat. Please log in again, for goodness sake. I'm really warm and I don't know why, because it's not really warm. Marquez discovered the soundboard. Chat notification disabled. Thank you very much. She's sick. I fucking hope not. I just feel really warm.
I
mean, it might be because I'm wearing a hoodie.
Charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
I like her voice.
Not so fast.
Buckaroos
Surely
for a
you
lamb, he
couldn't
is cheap.
begin
Because
without us.
I kind of base it on how long the sound is and how destructive to the stream it will be. If it's just like 3 seconds, then it doesn't need to be that expensive, in my opinion.
Ugh, you made it after all.
Are we just doing all the redeems now? Just doing all the redeems? They're a bit wonky.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have...
Oh, no. For fuck's sake! I cut her off by accident!
I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
What's going on the report? What fucking report? Don't report me, bitch.
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
This man is a dickhead for real. Can we just disqualify him?
Mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then
yes, bitch! Disqualify this fucking hoe! He's a dickhead. Let's just get him out. Disqualify him. He thinks he could just take what he wants. That's not how this works.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
These be
what
cheating.
Of little Miss Mittens?
You better not be calling me Miss Mittens.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
The giant lizard man has 3 heads or 4?
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
3. Definitely.
These allies of hers,
how are you going to have 4?
They might be a problem.
Won't really work. Because he doesn't have 4 legs. He only has 2, I think. And he only has 1 name. And 2 arms, I think. I haven't really studied him that much.
I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Grandma.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Tell it to the echidna. What's an echidna again? I feel you've told me this before. He's a different creature. Having 4 heads would be possible. 2 heads next to the other. I don't want to imagine, to be honest. It's quite sickening, the thought of it. Echidna is Knuckles? Oh.
Me, 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 me.
Should we go get the ether current? Let's go get it. With spikes and a 4-headed penis. That is disgusting. Why has it got 4-headed penis? What does it need that for? So you got what an echidna right away when I said that, but hey, literally tell you Knuckles the echidna fake. I know who Knuckles is. I know who Ugandan Knuckle is. I know who all the Knuckles are. Oops, I fell down. Do you know these knuckles? No, I'm not familiar with those. They're not relevant. How many are there? There's so many of them. What the fuck have you done to my emote? Why is it stretched? I like that version. I might have to make one like that. Has it been 10 minutes yet? My head's hurting. Oh, god damn it. There is. They're not very difficult places this time round, are they? In Endwalker, they were in the most difficult places to get to. Oh my god, that one is cursed. That's me reading the email account at work, that one. That was me yesterday. Dealing with people's bullshittery. And wanting to kill them. Because people complained. Probably. But it's just like... wasn't that hard. How am I not getting swept away in this mud water? The current should be taking me. It is glitched though. Wasn't it hard dealing with people? Oh no, that's hard every single day. It never gets easier. Okay, that one's a bit far away, so I'll go do the quest now. I'll be swimming in the next Olympics. Look at me go. Hate entitled people, same, and I have to work with them every single day. Not my team, but just the people that... My job is transactional, so it involves doing things for other people, and yeah. Very entitled people. Every single day. People on 100k salaries who can't fill in a form and say it's not in their job description and they haven't had training on how to fill in a fucking form. And it's like, are you joking? Just do it. Stop being an asshole. Wilted and unhealthy. That requires me to read, and I don't read. It was just ridiculous. Grown-ass man was like, I haven't had training on how to fill in this form. He literally just had to put the employee's name, whether they were ending the contract or not, and sign it. It was not that fucking hard. And he just didn't want to do it. So he made his assistant do it, and it was just stupid. It was so pathetic, and he was so rude about it. Lethargic frog. Tired frog. Bye bye, froggy. How you can't, I know, I hate that as well. Like, sometimes I am a little bit. Like, but in a way that, like, you can't tell if I'm being rude or just being, like, blunt. So there was this woman, and she emailed back her, like, appointment forms. Like, when we appoint a new person, they have to fill in forms. I sent her the forms, and she went, there's one form that you've told me to do that you've not sent me. Can you send it me, please? I said, it's this one. I did send it to you. And she went, no, I need this one, and you haven't sent it to me. And I said, and I literally got the email, I forwarded it to her. I took a screenshot, circled it on the attachment, and went, this is the form that you're asking for. I sent it to you. Because I was just like, I was getting so pissed off with how rude she was being. She's like, once again, I'm asking you to send me the form. I'm just like, I sent you the form. There it is. If I had it my way, I'd have been way more rude. Be like, oh, can't even fill in a form? Want me to get my 12-year-old nephew to do it for... Honestly. But like, oh, should I blindfold myself and do it? Because, you know, it's really not that hard. What I want to say to them is, if you can't fill in a simple form, you need to be fired. You need to go work in McDonald's, because what are you doing? Like, what are you even doing? Because he was like a professor. Like he was meant to be smart, and it was like, are you joking? He was just being a dick for no reason. And that wasn't even the last time he was an arsehole. He was rude after that as well. Stranger things have happened. True that. Some reading comprehension's true. You'd have to read the menu, and that's just too. That he hasn't been trained on that. You know, the things that they expect you to just, you know, basic human skills. You know, like reading. They didn't train him on that, so he couldn't do it. Reading the menu wasn't in the job description, so he couldn't possibly do that. Asking way too... I know, right? It's just asking way too much. Who needs to know what food I'm serving? I just serve it, you know? I just get the chips and put them in the deep fryer. I don't need to know what they are. I can take them off now. My head is free. I'm going to put them here because no doubt you're going to redeem it in about 3 seconds. There's a dust bunny one that I want to get, but it's like 30 quid. I could if I were evil. And that's when he clicks it. $800, Jesus, okay. Inspect the festival float and move the camera and zoom in to target a section to examine. Is it broken? Magnifying glass.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
I love that the voice actor actually recorded that. It's just amazing. Missing eye. One more. Can you spot it, chat? No Dora? What do you mean, no Dora? What's going on here? We're admiring your festival float. It's a shame it's in such poor state due to the recent storm. To leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. The float in this condition, there'll be no lifting of wings. The festival was called I Want to Help You Hold It. You've not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. I suppose I'm going to have to go and get to them, aren't I? Can you spot it, chat? No. May have just stumbled upon our solution. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Harn. Pray continue, Alphino. What doth thee concur? Imagine you've already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this boat of Reese is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus for what? If we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'Tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. What I find a bit silly is how Alphino's literally just arrived here and he's somehow unfolding all their secrets that they themselves don't even know about. Okay. Get smoke. Why am I getting smoke? What have I done? Smoked. What's that? Ooh, I got a treasure coffer for that. The amount of XP you get from this. I got 100,000 XP from just talking. Like, the amount of XP you get from MSQ is just ridiculous. What's in here? Past tense of smite. Oh, I'm getting smacked. Oh, it can't have been good. Sandals of healing. They're a bit ugly anyway. Look at this XP. It's just mental. Look at this. It's amused to, and I know, but the XP is just mad. Me, 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 me. Okay, well, we're not going south. I'm sure the MSQ will take us down that way eventually. I love this game so much. Why would I want to be in real life when I can be in a rainforest? Like, honestly. Climbing, climbing. IRL, yeah, but I can't go there easily. This reminds me of like the Breath of the Wild. When you climb the towers. For the bird people. My dad's been playing Breath of the Wild, he's addicted to it. He got a Switch.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting.
Dorita, yes. Oh my god.
Oh, Kali!
Huh!
Oh, Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind.
Is this the race that's based off the ones in FF10? The tiger people? Because he's got the horn coming out of his head.
In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then. Consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
Hrothgar, yeah.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
How the hell is anyone reading a Boxica and going and pronouncing it the way she just did? How is anyone knowing that that's how you say it? Abokisha.
But
like what?
While I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm.
Of course, he only just used the last bit, of course.
I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send his third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
He's going to worry.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
It's a bit, jarring to have characters with American accents.
As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But
yeah,
that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
There are more hench in this game, though, for some reason.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Was he listening in? Wow. Little snitch. He's listening in. Look at him with his dumbass hat on.
One of your rivals is making progress.
Cheating. Out here cheating.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
The evil laugh.
Her third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Evil little shits. Person looks cool. I should have my chocolate bar out, even though he's fully leveled. I wonder if I have any like tribal barding. This looks better. Them damn beetles, they just want to attack me. gathering here would be so fun. Like doing botany in this area. Fishing would be too, because there's so much water. I've already been in this cave. Guess we're going in again. Someone is mining. Enemy. I almost didn't get an enemy the second time. We found the precious rock. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to work Lamat's request despite your initial reluctance. Yeah, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realise that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is always already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return to deliver the Abukisha, whatever it's called, into Wak Ivu's waiting hands. Who gave this kid a motorcycle? She ain't even old enough to cross the street alone. You're so rude. I gave myself the motorcycle. I grinded for this motorcycle, bruh. You better let me ride this up the stairs. I ain't walking. There we go. Let me dirty up the carpet with my muddy ass tyres. Don't have a police department in this jungle. I'm the police department. Man is standing on me. Please get off.
Stop, you criminal scum.
I'm not a criminal. I'm the warrior of light. I can't be a criminal. How much damage do you think I'll take if I jump from here? Do you reckon I'll die? Shall we see? One HP. One. That was lucky. I want one. How do I get one as a mount? I want it. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. Stop touching it. It'll spit on you. I want one. Look at me. You're coming home with me. I save you. I save you from this horrible woman. You get one after finish it. Oh, I've got to get all the way to the end. I want it now. See, this is the chocobo barding we need for the MSQ. Look at this. It's all
Stop
feathery.
right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
On your watch? Who are you? Who are you? Talk about breaking in here and stealing all my money. Who are you? They are lost on me. I don't go on social media anymore. So if this is a meme, I don't know what it is.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
What the fuck is this? Can't pay or we'll take it away. What the fuck is... Haul me away? Who's in the size of me? It's hardly going to be a haul. Your spree is at an end. She's played Skyrim for like 5 minutes. Is it from Skyrim? Not Oblivion, no. Skyrim was whack. These lines are from Oblivion and older than most social media platforms. Well, I didn't play Oblivion, so of course I don't know. She doesn't know. I don't know a lot of things. Zoomers. I ain't no fucking Zoomer. Don't you dare call me no stinky ass Zoomer. I'm probably older than you. I don't think you are. I know I'm not older than you. Same age as Glenn. Okay. You win. I'm not fucking Zoomer though. Has Glenn installed the game yet? He told me he's going to start playing again. Don't think so. Seen him online. Probably changed his mind for the 50 millionth time. Finally, I get to fight things. You know when they make these expansions, right? Do you reckon it takes them 2 years to do all this? Or do you reckon they're constantly ahead? Like, do you reckon they're like they're working on already like the 4th expansion after this? Hey Blaze! Welcome in. We're doing some MSQ. We're not that far in. I think they've already started the next one after this one. I think so. It must do, because like this has got to take longer than 2 years. Like, surely. Keep working, yeah. But I just always wonder how far ahead they are, you know? Cracking the whip. I ain't cracking no whip. I'm just curious. Oh, yeah. Yoshi P probably won't reveal that secret. Did not need to use that. Spins on their internal timelines, yeah. Be cool to be able to work on this game. That's some dream job type shit. 1 or 2 would be my best guess, yeah. Why'd the music stop? Put it back on. nothing fucks up in the meantime. Yeah, it probably takes a lot of like when the game like didn't work for Xbox for like a week. I bet that was a lot of resource like getting it to work. In a game I like. Why? It's Rye from Rosie's stream. I know. Do you want me to call you Rye instead of Blaze? Hungry ocelot. Well, you ain't eating me. You best go eat something else. Oh, and there's another one, of course. Getting eaten by a pack of hungry felines. You're not having Lalafell for breakfast today. I am not on the menu. Go to McDonald's. I got so used to rice. It's fine. Okay, I'll call you that then. I'm gonna ride my motorbike just to piss off Marquez because he thinks I haven't got my license. PHP did give Elden Ring 1 extra week. Yeah, I know. That was funny. I don't play Elden Ring, but I kind of like that he did that. Because sometimes I do wonder, like, when new games come out and it clashes with another game release and you're just like, is that smart? Because you know everything behind the scenes, and the more I work on it, the less likely I'm going to want to play it. Imagine spending 8 hours looking at the bare bones of the game and then go home and play. That's true. You'd get sick of it. Even their sacred images are woven from reeds. It reminds me of something I saw in... I'm half expecting a flying whale. I'm not going to say that. He plays it though. He plays Black Mage. Yeah, he does. Shocked you didn't log in and turn off Disney. Oh, welcome back. How did the dentist go? Right, well, the kids are good. That's good.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
I really hate this guy.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
My kid who takes after me in the family the most is the hardest to brush his teeth, level 3 autism, and has solid teeth and no decay, so the doctor, well, that's good. Other kid with their dad's genetics were being stronger have cavities. I bet when he is from work he spends them with his son. I'd like to think so.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
How could you hate random?
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way.
That is so funny.
But we're more than willing to kill you.
He fucking is Randall as well.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
I
She's
mean,
on
you
her way
holding
back
up your
already.
hand like that's kind of giving it away that you're talking to somebody, but okay.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Calm down, Jesus, okay?
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Are we mount farming tomorrow? Has this been agreed? I have not been included in this conversation.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Jake Randall, because he's a villain. He's a big meanie. They don't know what link poles are in Mexico. Apparently not. He just thinks I'm talking to myself.
Treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh my god.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Oh, the Mandem's turning up.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Intimidating paintbrush, as if.
Spend effort sweating nuts.
She's gonna paint by numbers and end him.
You. Eh.
Those acrylic paints, deadly. And not just to your clothes.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
Why do you think I'm dying?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Festival time. He doesn't look very happy about it. Ooh, I get dye from this. Pumpkin orange, Ochu green, Celeste green. I'm gonna choose orange. This person's character looks cool. In chat mode, say use your keyboard, blah blah blah. I hate doing these. Why did it not work? Oh, I have to say it in front of these people. Just copy and paste that. I'm not mounted. Yes, the float is fixed. It's festival time. Let's go.
So few have come.
Well, we only went up to 3 people.
Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuk Lamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Go bold before you drop this woman. Jesus.
Ready and...
Why are they walking like that?
I can get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
The fuck is that emote, Jamie? I'd like to be delivered to work like this. If I could just sit on a float with people delivering me, that would be great.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Ooh. I'm on fire! Jack Frost, that ain't no Jack Frost I've ever seen.
Life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
I want to get chocolate.
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Because you ain't cultured in the way I am. No, I have no idea what Shin Megami Tensei is. I've heard lots about it though.
It worked!
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Now I know it's definitely warm in here because my Freddos have melted. Persona's older brother? I see. Freddo's in this economy, I know. I had Nectar Point discount.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
I also got timeout bars because for some reason I love wafer now.
Where does that leave us with the feet then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
This woman should be an audiobook reader.
That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
I'm just telling you, you can't use your nectar points on eBay. That's shit.
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
The only thing I used it
We
for.
have been lax in maintaining
I do use them
the
in
float,
Sainsbury's.
diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Cambridge is talking again.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
Okay, Professor Alphano.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Do you not think that's a bit rude?
Well, You always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Again, is that not a bit rude?
The feeling is mutual.
What do you mean?
Who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
I like you more than I liked you before. Backhanded compliment. I didn't actually like you that much before, but now I do. Like, what?
The two of you have exceeded
Be efficient, bitch.
expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
What if I want to have my goddamn festival?
So this is what they look like.
Does the warm light look better? Or does the cool light look better? It makes me look a bit green.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
The one where you don't look seasick.
6 more.
I look seasick in all of them. I feel like that one might be the better one. Or maybe just that one in the middle.
And on to the next.
What's this guy's,
Not even a moment of
deal?
celebration. That's Kona for you.
I hope we get to find out.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
It's flickering.
As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Back
Thank
to
you for having
Tululu.
us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
I liked that. Oh, these guys again. What are they plotting now?
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Hey Trini, long time no see. How are you doing? How have you been? Do you play FF14? If you don't, you should. Okay, so I think the MSQ in this area is done, but I'm not going to leave yet because I'm going to do these ether current quests and I'm going to do the bottom of the fucking... Well, I wonder if I'll be able to do the bottom of the map or whether we'll have to come back here later in the MSQ to do it because this looks like cliffs. and you probably can't get down there yet. But I'm going to do these quests anyway. I'm just going to quickly do them. Because the sooner I can fly, the better. Don't be conscripted? What the hell does that mean? Gather the votive fruit? Okay. Playing Diablo 4 lately these days. Never played Diablo in my life, I can't lie. Is a state of mandated enlistment of people in the national service. What the fuck? Me telling people to play FF14 is not the same as telling them they're joining the military. These beetles need to get a life. Like, what is their obsession with me? Go away, please. I will end your life. You will regret this decision. Mr. Rhino Beetle, you should not have picked a fight with me. I was the wrong Lalafell to pick a fight with today. You thought that you would win, but you have lost. Good day, sir. When you use them, the same tactics. I'm not using the same tactics. I'm not saying as soon as someone turns 18 they've got to join the military and fight for their country. They've got to fight for Eorzea instead. How the hell has it been 3 hours already? The seagulls are popping off again. What is that? I'm sorry. Whose great idea was that? I hate it. And now it's slapping me up. Existing good grief. It ain't Bligfoot anymore, it's Greenfoot now. What are you doing in the forest, sir? You encroached on man's personal peace. His existence encroached on mine. Actually. Is he gonna make me go fight him? Because I don't want to. You can't come in the village. What are you two doing? Are you playing that Disney game? Doing my PC maintenance because I'm neglectful. Yeah, same. I don't remember the last time I updated my drivers, I can't lie to you. Don't even get me started on Windows Update. I mean, I'm still on Windows 10 because my PC won't let me have Windows 11. And then she wonders why her games run like a shit show, by the way. It's true. I always forget. I'll have to do it before stream tomorrow and see if it actually makes it less laggy. You just needed to update the BIOS, so does Dommy, but she's a shook one part 2. I don't know how to do it. And I have nobody to do it for me, so it just doesn't get done. Where's Mutton Chops? He's not an IT specialist. Yurion J is a healing specialist. He can't update my BIOS. Do I have to go all the way over here? God damn it. It requires USB and physical access. See, it's just too much work. Why have I got to be using USB sticks in 2024? Like, for real though. I did? See? She doesn't even know! Bruh. You must have walked me through it. That's funny. We're just end users to him, Despair Bear. We're just end users. Because physical media is king. I don't know, because the amount of times I had to put my USB drive in rice. Lee holds my hand for everything I have to do myself. Yeah, I have to hold my own hand. Ain't no one holding my hand out here. Stop getting it wet then, the fuck? Okay, but when I have to walk 3 miles to school in the pouring rain and it gets wet in my bag, what then? All my exercise books would get wet. Everything in my bag would get wet. And I'd have to sit in wet clothes all fucking day. I don't miss that shit. I really don't. Watching all my friends get driven to school. Watching me just walk in the rain. And then I'd have to walk home as well. Time to line your bag with plastic. That probably would have been a good idea. Did you swim? That probably would have been better. Sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, it was horrible. That's why it makes me laugh when people have to complain about getting on a bus like once, and it's like, I've had to do that my whole life. What are you talking about? I've never had the luxury of being chauffeured everywhere my whole life. And then people wonder why I walk at 3 miles an hour. It's because my legs are fucking tired. Do you know what I mean? I've had to do 30 years of my life on fucking foot. What do you mean? Pisses me off. I kind of sat wet all day at school in high school. No. Had swimming in 9th grade at 7:30. Yeah, we did have to do swimming, but that was only in like primary school. And I hated it because I was self-conscious about my legs and I didn't want everyone to look at them. Okay, I'm going to leave the bottom half of the map because I feel like that's all what's left, apart from this corner. I don't think we can get over there yet, and I'm not going to waste my time going all the way down there at 3 fucking miles an hour just to find out that I can't get down there, because that's what seems to happen every single time. So I'm going to wait for the MSQ to take me down there. Then I'll finish the ether currents and such. They let the pool be freezing. Yeah, same. We had to swim in like freezing cold water. They never gave it. Yeah, we literally we had like 5 minutes to get ready to get in and 5 minutes to get out. They wouldn't really let us shower or like get ready properly, so we'd still have like all chlorine in our hair all day. If it were going on today, I'd start shit over it because my kid. Yeah, the shit that we had to deal with in school would not run now. Like, the way that our teachers used to scream at us in the face, they'd say was abuse now. And at the time, when they used to scream at us in school, they would go, well, at least you're not being smacked with the cane. And it's like, that doesn't make it okay to scream in my fucking face, but cool. And it's like, I wonder what school must be so easy for them now. They must get, like, wrapped in cotton wool and talked to like kings. That's why they're all assholes and entitled little fucks. Because they just get mollycoddled now. Where we just got abused. The Catholic schools. Yes, it was a Catholic school. It had paddles still. Yep. I swear. Those nuns were so angry. So angry. All of them. I don't know why. But they just... It's like they hated us. It's like, why are you living in a primary school then, bro? Fucking go live in another convent then. Don't take your shit out on me. Don't tell us God stories all day and abusing us. They just used to scream and just be really like just intimidating for no reason. It's like bonding through trauma. Yes, we're trauma bonding over our experiences. Like, if you didn't know something, like for example, there was one teacher, her name was Sister Leslie. I will never forget her name because she is 100% the reason why I cannot do mathematics, because she's made me terrified of it. But whenever I couldn't do it, she'd get in my face and scream and like spit on me. And like she'd scream at kids to the point where they'd like wet themselves on the spot, and her classroom just had puddles all over the wood stained floor where kids had pissed themselves because they were so scared of her. She was fucking horrible. 2 bags of chips because for some reason we weren't allowed to have more than one. Wow. I brought them from home. Wow. I don't think it went that far where they were like judging our lunch, but yeah, they were horrible. Horrible. Or a nightmare child. I was always really good and I was really quiet. I just wouldn't really talk. I would just, you know, sit there and just stay out of it. Even at break and lunch, I'd just sit by myself. A lot of the time. Which is sad, but I didn't really have friends. I did in my first primary school, but in my second primary school, I didn't have anything in common with any of those people. They were just nasty. And the worst part was, in my second primary school, the Catholic one, my first primary school was like a hippie one, and I was there until like year 3, and then we had to move because my mum couldn't take us there on the bus anymore. And my second one was the Catholic one, and the worst part was this: we all went to the same secondary school, bar like 3 of us. So it's like these shit people I was stuck with for like 90% of my school life, because they were there all through the Catholic primary school and then the Catholic secondary school as well. My biology teacher before that eventually got to the point where the bell would ring and she'd immediately send me and 2 boys to the student management room. What the hell is that? What is student management room? Is that where they take you to beat you? Children who are disruptive. I can't remember what we used to call that. I think we called it inclusion or something. You'd go to the inclusion room if you were being naughty and you'd just sit there and play Minecraft. They literally had an Xbox for the naughty kids to sit and play Minecraft instead of being their lessons. I'm not joking. Exclusion. Or it might have been that. Or something like that. Alpacas. I better not get spit on again. To think this started from a BIOS update, you've triggered us, Jamie. She was a total bitch. So many teachers, so many horrible teachers. I did have some nice ones. Like my RE teachers were really nice to me. And they believed in me a lot, and I appreciated that. I didn't know it was that deep. It's funny when they told her she couldn't do that anymore, but she didn't like that.
That would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
This place is not as nice. It's grey. Where's the colour? Where's the trees and the water? I don't want sand.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
It looks dry.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
She knew the other teacher was a bitch and she'd stop giving attention if you care. That's nice. Bunch of students she would not get any other time. Dry like sparkling water, indeed. This area is sparkling water.
Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Oh?
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here, of all places.
Who is this? These cats are everywhere. All the characters are cats. No wonder you don't like drinking water.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Yawntrail.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Not because they can't have yoo-hoo throughout the day. What's yoo-hoo? The fuck is yoo-hoo?
Listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before
Oh.
you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Isn't that milk meant to be good for your teeth? I guess the chocolate isn't.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Sugar's in it? Oh.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, third promise.
Gonna drink it with a straw.
You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Do you guys remember those straws? Those like rice, not Rice Krispies, Cocoa Pop straws, the Nesquik straws, where that were like made of wafer and chocolate. The drink is primarily made from water, high fructose corn syrup, and whey. Ain't chalky milk. It's pretend chalky milk. All Americans all their food is like not actually food. It's just chemicals with the label of what it looks like. Here's some brown chemicals. This is chocolate milk.
In Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than.
Here's some pond water. This is sparkling.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Those straws were trash. I hated them. I was lied to. Fuck them. Oh my god! I've triggered Jammy with chocolate straws. I can't remember if they were bad, to be honest. For some reason, my mum has Nesquik in her cupboard at home, though. I'm like, Mum, why have you got Nesquik?
It's right there.
Let's go. I did not mean to sit on the floor. Southwest. I want the alpaca. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not today. Oh my god. You know how I was saying how they usually put them in hard places? Yeah, okay, they're still doing that. How do I get up here? There we go, that wasn't too hard. The ad showed the chocolate melting and going up the straw as you sipped. All I got was milk, bruh. That's true. It didn't really, like, melt at all. It was kind of just... You just ate the straw after. Wants me to go more south and I cannot. Annoying. Yeah, I don't eat cereal anymore. It's like one of the worst ways to put on weight. Fucking cereal. The amount of sugar they put in that shit. So is pizza. Pizza is bad. Even oven pizzas, don't eat them. If you're trying to, like, not gain weight, just don't ever eat pizza. That was the one and only time we brought them. Fruity Pebbles. Sway, are you high? What are you talking about? Or is Fruity Pebbles cereal? Stop me from having pizza. I had to stop eating it. Too many calories. I have it once in a blue moon as a treat though. I did get a Papa John's like last month and it was very nice. It lasted me like 3 days. I just ate pizza for 3 days. Captain Crunch is the best cereal. I do like cereal. I just it's too fattening. Too much calories. I told Caden we'd get pizza since they were good. That's nice. As a treat, it's fine. My condolences. What's your favourite pizza, Jamie? How far they've come in going places with me. Aww. Proud mom. I love the idea of having kids, but my life is such a mess that it would just be mean. Mushroom? Yummy. It used to be like taking little wild animals out. You don't like mushrooms? I like mushrooms. I'm picky as fuck. I used to be more picky than I am now. Magic mushroom pizza. I really can't imagine that would be a good idea. Try to be less picky, but I don't like the texture. Yeah, I am a bit texture fussy, but that's more because, like, that's not my fault. If I put it in my mouth and I gag, I didn't choose to do that. I just... She's only eats pepperoni. Is that it? Nothing else? Not chicken on pizza or like bacon on pizza or something? Or are you a vegan? Bacon on pizza too, yeah. Like meaty things is nice. There is a pizza they do in Aldi and it's like a sweet chili base with chicken on and like peppers on. It is so good. But it's like 1,000 calories, so I don't let myself have it. Used to have taco pizza. Oh, that sounds good. I like wacky pizzas that are a bit different. Like the one I got from Papa John's was like a Philly cheesesteak pizza. And it was like barbecue base, cheese, and steak, and like peppers on it. And it was so good. I'll eat whatever on pizza unless it's fit. Oh, fish is just... Fish on anything. I have been trying to make myself eat it though, like fish. Just not on pizza, but just in general. Because it's good for your heart. The omega-3s. There was this place by my house that had spaghetti stuffed pig. That sounds absolutely criminal, Sway. That sounds like a crime against pizza, to be honest with you. What is going on there? That is the Italian mashup nobody ever needed in their life. I don't even want to fathom what that tastes like. Strings of spaghetti stuffed inside a... I don't want to. Bread cones. Yeah, but that's kind of like having garlic bread with spaghetti. That kind of makes sense. But like pizza? It's like stuffed inside a pizza? They're on the alpaca and I don't have one. It's fine. It was a thick boy. Fat slices. Not for me. I haven't attuned. I need to attune. Not for me. By taking it and get an alpaca, it's not the same. You can punch and kick them. That sounds horrible, Jame. Why would I want to do that? I'm sorry. I will never not think that this looks ridiculous. I really don't know what they were thinking with this design of these weird beak things. Because they're in the way of your sick war carry combo. Well, I still wouldn't kick an alpaca. Medley alone? Don't know who that is. Look at that little unicorn minion. That's cute. I just wasted her money. Oops. House Flipper had DLC and there's a dinosaur on the little thing that is advertised to me on Steam. Eh? Oh, at least I guessed it right the second time.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh god. Oh, it's a different one. This one doesn't have two heads. Is this the king?
Zorolja.
No, it's not.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
What is this, Charmy? What the fuck is that? Why have you sent this to me? I hate it. I hate it. I despise it, to be honest with you. Why is that in my sight? I wish that it wasn't. Medley can get deleted. Deleted. It's like someone bred with fucking Psyduck and made that. Tell me how you really feel. That Eeyore emote is cute.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawntrail's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Do I get to keep it?
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like...
Oops.
Bring out the example!
Why is he talking like that? The example! You should see the old Zora. Do I want to see it if it looks anything like that?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me?
Back on my bags and go home now.
I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
He's gonna go have some spaghetti pizza.
The little monster spat on me! Oh, it stinks. I can't.
That is disgusting.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Half-digested food? It just spat in her face.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Okay, you're being dramatic. Get off the floor.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
I'm not allowed to help.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
The alpacas?
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Okay.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
I don't want your wool. Why do I have to look after it? My offer has changed. Oh my god. See if we can get an ether current here. No, it still wants me to go up into the cliffs and I can't. Leave me alone. We found him. The goal is to turn a basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium MSQ. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Dawntrail is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace within the throne. Thus, I do humbly offer you this wool poncho. That's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. It's very generous, thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Minnie remembered our weaver friend, all I did was hand over the wool. Take the poncho. If it's lost somehow, Anvil will never let me hear the end of it. Oh, that's new. Never had that come up before. You traded 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for 500 pel wool poncho. Do I have to go and trade it again? Oh god, the lizards are lurking. They aren't wearing one. They have a fabulous sense of style. A nice study poncho, but the design is traditional. I don't think fashion is part of its appeal, so only those people with practical need would be interested. There's an obvious answer. We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Maybe, oh yes, there you go, find the demand for our supply. We should begin our search for prospective buyers. Not those guys over there. Who needs a poncho? None of those guys. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. We might have a winner. Aren't these the bad guys? Oh, here friend, you're mercenary by trade. I was curious about your board choice address or lack thereof. Do you want a poncho? Excellent again. Okay, now we've got to go sell the hatchet. I wonder if it's possible to give it to the wrong person. It must be. I got more gear. Oh, I think it's the same as last time where it's not even better than what I'm wearing. Oh, it is. They don't look that different. I don't have knuckle dusters anymore. Sad. I get to ride the alpaca. Oh my god. Look at me. It's so cute. That is fucking adorable. I love that I get a mini one as well. I get a baby alpaca. Going very far. Don't you understand? I was an orphan too. Tubly took me and he'd... Oh, she's an orphan. That makes sense. There is your tiny axe. Gotta make me do work to get a good deal? That's not fair. They've only got to harvest 2 things? Couldn't they have done that themselves? Oh no, there's 3. Still. Look at their sunglasses. Excellent again. Maybe everyone just gets excellent trade. here. Where is it? There it is. They look funny. Apparently it's right here. Oh, I can hear it. Oh, it's there. How do you get up there? Maybe this way. There we go. Do we have any more? South. Oh, it's gonna be up there or something, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Not today, Mr. Pineapple. Not today. There we go. Please, Mr. Mountain Bear, leave me alone. I just want my ether current. Thank you. Hey Rosie, how are you doing? How was your Thursday? Do we have any more ether content? We do. Another one. How many have I done? Well, where the hell is that? Hated it, barely focused work. Oh no. Are you working at the weekend again? Oh, go away. How are you? I'm tired. The exhaustion has set in once again. It's a nice thing about being off work. You actually get to not feel tired for a little bit. And then when it hits you again, you're like, yeah, I didn't miss this. So today is a bit more of a chill one. Saying it's southeast, but where? Oh, it's probably for later on. Enjoying Dawntrail? I am. I really like the concept of the story and how you're doing all these different challenges and stuff. It's quite fun. And how you kind of have the sneaky people cheating to do all the challenges. And I like the humour as well, the humorous dialogue. I feel like that's something we've not had enough in the game. Just funny dialogue that's not super serious all the time. It's nice just to hear them be funny and joke about stuff. I really liked the you know when in the beginning you get to choose which area to go to first? I really liked the one with the birds. That area was really nice. With all the waterfalls and stuff. This one's less cool, but there are alpacas. The Hildy quest line. I've done a little bit of it, but not a lot. Not a lot at all. I'm very behind on that. It's super funny, yeah. When I first did it, I remember being like, what the hell is this? Because it was so different from the rest of the game. But it's nice to have a bit of a laugh. I don't know why I'm stood so close to her. I got an XP meal boost. If you don't play the game, can I have it? What's this about? Keep it brief, I'm a busy man. He's so rude. If you wanted it, yeah, whisper it to me. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any to hand. Well. A screenshot of context. Oh, thank you. Should we offer to cull the monsters causing the trouble? Why have I got to do all the work out here? You cull the monsters your damn self. Just give me the money. I feel bad that we're like manipulating these people into doing a deal that they obviously do not want to do. Where are we going? Oh, we're going up here now. Maybe there'll be more ether currents up there. Apparently there's one near here. Where is it? If it's in a cliff, I'm gonna be fuming. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Let's go and get it. Our tuning. How many do we have left? So many. Okay, the next one's really far away. I got a fight star. There hasn't been many battles so far, actually. Thinking about it. But then I guess this expansion's not about fighting. Defeat any hostile wildlife. Let the wildlife be hostile in peace. Don't kill it. Last one. Now I've got to go all the way back. I was going to be naughty and fast travel, but I won't. Don't eat me. I wonder if this will be excellent. Or whether it's just always excellent trade. Does anyone know if it's possible to get less than an excellent? Or better than an excellent? I devoured pizza. What pizza did you have? See, talking about pizzas kind of made me want it, but I don't have any. I was going to cook tonight, but I'm probably going to be streaming quite late, so I'll be too tired. So I'll probably just have noodles again. Again! It was excellent again. Go to the store. Yeah, I got food delivered yesterday because I literally had nothing. And I'm glad that I did it yesterday because the lift in my apartment block is broken today. So that would have been a nightmare if I'd have done it any later. Even if I'd have gone to get it myself, I'd have had to carry it up the stairs. It would have been hell. You didn't, yeah. Not going until tomorrow though. I'm one errand a day. Yeah, after like one, I'm like, or maybe even two. It depends if they're going out errands. If they're going out errands, it's one. I'm just, unless they're in the same vicinity of each other, like the post office is right near like the supermarket, for example, then I can do, you know, do 2 in one day. But if it's not, nah, just 1. If I'm going out by myself, I can do more than 1, but with the kids, yeah, I totally understand that. It's like a task in itself. I always wonder, like, what my kid would be like. Like, would they be super quiet like I was, or would they be like my brother and just be an absolute menace to society, taking him anywhere? Probably like your brother. He used to bite people and everything. He was a nightmare. He's like, headbutt my friends, like, oh my god, say terrible things. And it's weird because he's the complete opposite of that now. But when he was a kid, oh my god, he was a fucking gremlin. You couldn't take him anywhere. If we went anywhere, he'd always ruin it by fucking around. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is a simple affair, but you have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. All of this for a saddle. It's taken like an hour. If you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. This person is so rude. People have always pissed when someone says this gender is harder, but as a mum of both, my boys have been far above and beyond worse than my daughter ever could have been on a bad day. I don't know. I guess it just depends, because, like, you know, some people say they've, like, their girls have been a nightmare. Some people say their boys have. I guess it just depends. Feat accomplished. Taming saddle. She's not a teen. Yeah, wait until the teens hit. Then when she starts talking to boys, just fucking wait. That's when the nightmare hits with girls. To make sure we have a good relationship for this before it goes. Yeah, that's smart. Funnily enough, my relationship with my mum has been better since I moved away. Like, I don't know why. We don't argue as much, if ever, now. We used to argue all the time when I lived at home. Oh god, here we go. Whatclamot versus alpaca. We don't even get to see it. Man. Great sunken gods, I did it. There you go. We had all this build up to her putting that saddle on, and all she did was put it on. I was expecting an epic battle of spit and kicking. They're actually kind of cute. When she's not spitting half digested food on you. Jar Jar is back. Oh no. He has a golden one? What the fuck? What? Why is that one golden? Where's he got that from? What's he been feeding it? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say golden alpacas live a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. See, guys, being an introvert is where you glow like a golden alpaca. Just shut the world out and you'll be your best self. Go into the valley and just shun everyone and you'll glow like a golden alpaca. How did you manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. It's true. It do be sometimes. Don't get me hard, it's difficult on your own too, but people can't get in your way. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours. Alright, mate, chill out. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Tyrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. He's chiming in. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war, merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tyrell all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true, war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned and the ruins it's left behind. Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Wow. The disrespect. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well as they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulul Jar Jar did not elevate the Mamuja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tyrell, but the star in its entirety. Eh? What, why? I need not explain myself to you. Okay, mate. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present with you your much-deserved keystone? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona. It's like we're not even family. Sad. Sad. I'll ponder Zorja and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. Time to go. Do I have any blue quests yet? No. Cheer on what can amount as she masters her courage to attempt the harrowing task. I will cheer her on. Don't know why I'm making that noise, but there you go.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
That looks cozy.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I did it!
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I have been on mute this whole time. Where I live, there's like cliff goats, and like they have huge horns, so you can't like feed them or pet them or anything because they will knock you out. But I remember when I first saw one and thinking I was going crazy, like there's an actual goat over there, and yeah, there's loads of them, and they're like in packs like all along the cliffs on the seafront, and they're protected and everything. There's like a charity that like looks after them and makes sure they're okay. But it's cool that they just live there. They just live they just live on the cliffs. But that's so cute that you can go and visit them and pet them and stuff. I'd love that. I was saying, I don't think I've ever seen an alpaca as an adult. Like, I think I saw one as a child, probably at some farm, but I don't think I might not have. I don't think I've ever seen one. Or a llama. That's so weird how I heard a bird in my game and then a seagull outside right after. Are we done with this area now? Well, for now. I imagine we'll come back. It's half the map we haven't even seen yet. There's an alpaca keep. Hire an alpaca. Should I do the blue quest before I leave? Might as well. Hopefully they're not too far away. And I can just quickly go and do them. Just let me up. Corrupted crystals. Highway robbery. It almost sounded like you said 1 million. You have been swindled, mate. What are you going to do with them now? Let's go. I'm going to pick up the other one. What do I need to... the other quest while I'm here. No one's interested. No one wants the dodgy crystals. Done. I love it when it's a quick one. Just give me my ether current, that's all I want. Leave me alone. Someone's doing a fate over there. Should we join in? Oh, and they've left. Fantastic. Oh, it wasn't a fate. They were doing the same mission. I thought it was a fate for some reason. Because I could see them doing it. go. Let's say we're like halfway on both of our ether currents. Let's head back to the city. Gonna be a lazy bones on fast travel. Oh, I like their glam. I wonder what job that's from. Have I gone the wrong way? We've now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gudajar's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Krell said, the fact they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of Yokhoi is in the upper reaches of... I can't say that. Unless you're keen on upscaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way round, although through Kazamuka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call the Moblins first then? Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. And why is that? The flight of wee wingless and the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we going to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins to see more of the city wherever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course, what do you take me for? Then as our guide, I will see to the arrangements. Seems we have some free time on our hands, let's make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade really badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jar Jar. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of... Not even going to try saying that either. And a good person to know. Want to come along? Sure. Let's go then. Why does that take so long to load? This is Aunt Till's Tacos, named after its owner here, the lovely Tilly Sol. If you're after the best tacos in Toliol, this place sits at the top of with Balyav Thai. You say that third promise, but you only ever eat Brock Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Tilly Sol. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. My, the third promise. How may I assist you this fine evening? I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. It's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear it. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Minnie, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have a reason to visit sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ropley, humble representative of this grand centre of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Minnie. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Who is dithering? I've seen that man somewhere before. On the boat. He was the unemployed man who came here looking for a job. Why is he running away? Well, no wonder he's got nowhere. Can I actually climb this? No, of course not. Let's try a triple triad match here. See how hard it is. The music is different. Oh no, it's the same. Don't use that one. That card is terrible. I think they might have won. Sudden death. I win. Didn't get a card for that though. He's fuming. Oh dear. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. True that. I hate that it's taking 10 years for her model to load in after every quest. She's not just standing there. When I load out of the cutscene, I have to wait for her model to load in again. There we go. Right guys, I think I'm gonna call that a stream now. I'm gonna go make some dinner. You're enjoying this, the jazz way? There'll be more jazz next time. I might do another stream tomorrow, seeing as it's Friday and I finish work early on Fridays, so we can make some more MSQ progress. We're still level 91, so we've still got loads to do. Maybe I'm just being really slow. Like way slower than everyone else. I don't know how everyone's like finished so fast. It's taking me ages. But I'm gonna head off now. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.